Ah, questo qui è il tempio di Baal, sicuro. Eh, ah, Gustavo il capibara. Dun, 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 dun.
What's the story?
Beato. Ah, giustamente tu sei vicino.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Still alive. So that's progress. Ah, devo portarti con me. Scusa, Starion.
Hello, my dear. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Well met.
Well met.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. I like how you think.
Però Will, ti devo togliere. Ah, togli durante i dialoghi. Provate a prendere un amuleto, per favore. Ma in realtà no, lo uso solo per adesso.
At least things have stayed interesting.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember, I guarantee.
Ah, verso la città bassa.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
What's your gripe with Saluna anyway, Shadowheart?
She betrayed her sister and ruined the balance of things.
Please make your way to the
Imagine
audience
turning on
chamber.
those who love you for your own glory.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Sorry, these dukes are working me to the bone.
Broth's bubbling, no time to talk.
Lord
Broth.
Ghaalad'Aar is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Ghaalad'Aar is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
Tu secondo me hai qualcosa da dire.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master. Just as well.
Ah. Ma tu guarda. Si poteva entrare senza essere visti. Ho un caricamento? Ah, cazzo. Ah, no. È questa che balla ogni volta. Vabbè. Peccato.
Ghaalad'Aar is expecting
Sì, ho capito.
Please make your way to the audience.
Ah, è qui che si affronta. Vabbè, se si va subito al confronto non mi va. Cioè, ricarico e ricontinuiamo ad andare prima nella città bassa, scusami. Però sono curioso.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Ghaalad'Aar. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlach. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlach, Come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute god. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him? Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Finally, a leader with some charisma.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn. Help me. Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and freed her.
What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace. The true Ravengard lurks somewhere in this infected mind, seeking freedom, seeking victory.
Have we finished then?
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or Maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Supplies enough to survive along.
Inceneritore.
So, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hand.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Mizora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm...
Mizora schemes with Will's very freedom. He deserves to know what she...
I brought my own pet...
Hmm.
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit. There might be, but let it wait until the city proper.
I don't relish the idea of Mizora visiting our camp. When the devils start approaching you, you know you're in deep.
We must claim the crown of Karsus for ourselves, before anyone else does. Whatever business Will has with Mizora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Raphael must keep the Orphic hammer in his... now. To...
Ah, my favorite trap. I would, but you have so many. Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
Cazzo di caldo che fa, Madonna. Sì, sto morendo di caldo io. E qua non c'è manco il ventilatore. Non c'è nemmeno il ventilatore.
No distractions, please.
Why'd I sign up for this poxy job? All this waiting around. Take it.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized ice valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know. The
Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort its...
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Ghaalad'Aar himself.
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Ghaalad'Aar, with respect. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are...
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the lash of Bane. See you around, soldier.
He wasn't even hurt.
Doing in the house?
That's why nothing's gonna happen to her. We'll tell them what happened.
Proposal. Che fai? Come mai? Come mai? Quante cazzo di missioni ho?
Admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You're having a chuffy laugh! We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us? I've got a good mind.
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
They're too busy visiting Mamzora's guys and gals.
They do that quite a bit, don't they?
Please provide an inventory of all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper.
Poi questa
Any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
What are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray checkers?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will attach.
Resulting in a good hiding from Lord come back and ask God
Let's see what Cordelia has to say. She claims she looked into it.
What do we do?
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your animal.
Raven Guard's back, I heard. Better twist some arms, clean up the riffraff.
You guys don't care what goes on our streets. If you're here to report something, don't bother. The Fist don't give a damn.
Don't you remember? Streets than ever. Maybe they'll
I mean, no, I mean...
Is that what this is?
Of course not. Simply tell me why you're here.
Damn shame.
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you. Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
What was her name?
She claimed she looked into it.
You asked me.
Your tools were stolen, right? No, you were mugged. Wait.
No,
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless Fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
of Lord Ghaalad'Aar, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You're having a chuffy laugh!
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper.
Ok.
Forgive me. What was her name? Of course.
Is this some kind of sick? My daughter, you stupid, useless fist.
Madam, tell me.
Yes. The blushing...
Cazzo, in arcano mi fallisci, Gall.
Forgive me. What was her name? Of...
Is this some kind of sick? My stupid...
Madam, tell me.
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes. The blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Ok, famo sto arcano. Minchia. Un bel tiro, Gall. Ok.
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad. You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. They were sober though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaids, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer.
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused. Such time wasters and troublemakers are up.
Cosa ho bevuto? Porca puttana, cazzo. Ne avevo una sola.
A new client? What a thrill. For you? Ratterily? Some call me the Great Collector. Others, the Merchant of Mysteries. But you, my friend, you can call me Skittle. Step up and marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer. Artifacts most priceless. Should one call a prison his home? The prison's pipes are a veritable maze of cracks and crannies. What a rat finds, a rat keeps. Captives have wants and needs. It is my pleasure, nay, my duty, to fulfill them.
Minchia.
Brilliant. Anything more?
That might be worth a look.
I'm way too big.
There's nothing like a stroll through some sewers to keep your sense of self-importance in check.
Of all the places you've dragged me, this might just be the most foul. And that is saying something, given some of the things you've exposed me to. What can I do for you?
I kinda like that moldy water smell.
Ah. Oh.
It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you.
Che cazzo ci fai qua sotto?
Orin happened. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful. You face her already.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin. You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
You heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the Netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose. Need? No, I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer. Baal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust lust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, bone killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Porca troia. Porca troia.
Damn it all. We've got to get Lae'zel back. If that means killing Gortash, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
We can't just let Orin take one of our own, even if it's Lae'zel. We have to rescue her, or kill Gortash in order to win her freedom.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid. One grand victory may not be enough to... That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid. To be a leader. Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely, and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave. Will Orin truly free Lae'zel if we slay Gortash? I'm not so sure. A rescue may be in order.
Cazzo.
The great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. She might come to regret it yet. Lae'zel will not break easily. But Orin will only enjoy her work the more for that if we give her the time.
Bloody shape-shifting freak! No one takes my Githyanki and gets away with it!
You almost pity Orin, taking Lae'zel like that. Give her half a chance, and she'll rip out the shapeshifter's spine.
Verissimo.
Lae'zel was a formidable addition to our party. Our odds without her are diminished. We should consider Orin's terms carefully, however distasteful we may find them.
Fate spit. Dost thou require a new ally? Oh, very well.
Mamma! Ciao! Ehi! Vieni qui. Dove vai? Vieni qui. No? Sta un po' scomodo lì. Dai, vieni qui.
Impossible. Thy party is full. As thou did.
My old home. We're close by. It will be good to see it again. Look for a ladder up.
Lo zaino di Lae'zel. Cazzo. Cazzo, 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 cazzo.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
That's curious.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Fermi, fermi.
That's curious.
What's that? A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. What's that? My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter. What's that? but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Jubelin Stelmane, my old partner.
That might be worth a look.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Trust no one.
No time to rest.
Complicatezza.
That's curious.
It seems your report was good, Wargaz. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, only partially transformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? I thought you said this one was smart, Wargaz. You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Blackie!
That's curious.
It seems your report was good, Wargaz. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, only partially transformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? Mind flayers are our quarry. We have filled libraries with our knowledge of how to hunt them down. We tracked it from the moment the astral prism fell into its claws. And now that we have found it, we will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to its rightful owner. Death will be yours, and yours alone, Ghaik slave. Hataka!
Dun, 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 dun.
A better position.
Quanto pronto a parare. Ok.
need to find a way forward.
Ignis!
40 è un ottimo tiro, grande Gal.
For my queen!
Yes, he.
Che tiro di merda.
Impressive resistance, but futile. Et allez! In Vlaakith's name!
Critico! Grande, cazzo!
Your life is over!
No, Starion!
Time to meet your maker. Take
Well, well. Look what we have here. Close ranks.
Urca bestia. Che cazzo è successo? Perché sono qui? Oh! Che cazzo è successo? Ma porco Dio! Ma che cazzo è?
Choice but to keep going. worth the cost.
Ignis! Making me sweat.
What to do?
Off we go then. Keep your distance, darling.
despite everything.
Che fatica questo combattimento. Merda, dove sto andando? Ah, sono al canto elfico.
Something over there.
Spill some blood.
Ma che cazzo? Vado a prendermi una briochina da mangiare. Miau miau. Vieni. Ho messo il ghiaccio. Ma te l'ho già fatta usare. Niente, non ci si può parlare. Va bene.
This calls for careful footwork.
Ma sei deficiente, cuore scuro! Meow meow.
The rats are dead. Your performance is adequate, servant. You were only doing your job, but still, thanks for killing those rats. Now I can repose decorously in peace.
Also, some fruitcake. That never goes off.
Oh, the little un loves cake.
Then consider it yours, love.
Welcome, traveler. Remember, this ain't the blushing mermaid. It's the elf song. So behave yourself. That's right. And a lonely job it is too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart. Very funny. Go on inside. We're looking for comedians.
Can I have that, please, sir?
Probably best if I keep a low profile. They used to know me all too well in the elf song.
I wonder if our paths ever crossed in the before times. Were you always so sneaky?
I haven't survived for 2 centuries, and I hope to survive at least 2 more.
Oi! We got rats in cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats? You did? Very clever. Good job. Yes. Here, you take this. Hi, you already got paid. No more work here. Plenty of rats else. Rats? Murderers? Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types. Time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats. Time to start the Sturge fixing.
A reminder, this isn't a blushing mermaid. Any roughhousing, and you're out.
Of course I heard about it. I hear everything.
How do you drink so much tea? You remember
Like the chips.
Are those pickle trotters ready yet?
you furry chunkers. Disgraceful. No time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats. Time to start the stirred fixie, I guess. Why so much business today? Don't customers know there's a war on? Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful.
Keep a low profile. They used to know me all too well at the Elf Song.
Wonder if our paths ever crossed in the before times. Were you always so sneaky?
I haven't survived for 2 centuries by being reckless, and I hope to survive at least 2 more.
Wasn't a Grand Duke enough?
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an Archduke. Gortash may have made it to the throne, but from what I hear...
Archduke? City's got a noisy, eh? Refugees.
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
My sister Gerva has talked me into joining her Holy Helm Order, but I got a job to finish first.
Breaking the knees of debtors for the Guild isn't honest work, and you know it. That's why you're giving it up.
But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
Helmsgaze, you sound like a guild lawyer. You must think I'm pretty dumb. And maybe I am. Because I'm going back to return Uktar's money. Don't wait up, Gerva. Might take me a while to crawl back home with 2 busted knees. Still here, stranger?
Just one more, Stug, and then we'll go. See you.
See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm busier than a two-pecker go...
City's got a noisy, eh?
Hold up, citizen.
Stonehenge Parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
those idiots not to let anyone through? You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Hello, my dear. That's curious.
Strange bottle. Even stranger smell.
Still me, even after everything.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent. That might be worth a look.
It's you! Look at us! We made it to the city! We made it to the Elf Song Tavern! And you never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest audience in the realms. The entirety of Baldur's Gate. Larissa lets me practice up here when she's on shift downstairs. She's too good to me. But you... I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer. Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in. I've decided I'm not going to perform in the Elf Song. Mainly because only the Elf Song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards. The best in the realms. To usher in a new age of magic and musicianship. And it's because of you that I dare to dream big enough. Thank you. That means a lot. I wanted to tell you first because, well, you inspired me to do it. Here. My very first lute. Tuned to perfection. Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous. Take care, my friend. Thank you for helping a stumbling bard in a druid's grove find her spark again.
Curious ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs. The box doesn't yield.
It's useless. Believe me, I've tried.
Wow. It must be love.
stone is cold. The parasite within is unresponsive. It has nothing more to give you.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I'd love to, thanks.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful.
Don't burn yourself.
Keep a blade close.
Roger Gherkins, realtor. How do you address an archduke? Your Excellence? I wonder if this was brewed with mobile room.
No time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats. To start the scourge fricassee, I get. Oi, we got rats in cellar. We also got cats. You did? Business today. Hey, you already got paid. No more work here. Plenty of rats, murder. Do not worry.
This kitchen needs sweeping. Where's that lazy fountain got to?
Chef Revere has been staying most vigilant since your warning.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Charity! In Baldur's Gate! Good one. Keep your voice down about the bloody murder upstairs. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. We could. It would just be a very short one. We cannot expect either of the chosen to fall easily. But fall they must, if we're to have all three stones to command the brain. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Ghaalad'Aar spoke of.
Oakfather preserve you. Let's talk.
What's on your mind?
Not bad. I've had better days, and worse ones.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
What am I to do?
Let's get going.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, a comedian. And we got a little contest here called a Laugh Riot. You want to play along? Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me? If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry. Win or lose, I'm stealing that one. What a stinker.
A single person applauds from the back of the room. Probably out of pity.
Che schifo. A me quella del nonno aveva fatto ridere. Punterò su quella. Sei e 10 lì, quindi 5 e mezza devo uscire. Sì.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. It's all about the Boffoyoks. We see you can tell the funniest stories, and the... Hello, Baldurians! Then I asked her...
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me? Adequate, but no better. Win or lose, I'm stealing that one. Pig jokes are never wrong. Well done.
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job. My wife, while she was fooling around... Second best. Me. Maybe it's time for this old boy to find a new grift.
For once Dad lost. Maybe he can retire some of those jokes now. Though I do like the one about...
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained.
This guy was funny the other night. Of course, I had more to drink then.
Now that was funny. And
Speaks well, that envoy Baldur. Excellent rhetorician.
he's a man of the people, too. Promised at least 100 more watches before.
Good. Once Baldur
Put me on tour.
I only test.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Lo sapevo, l'ho fatto troppo tardi il salvataggio.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again. Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all. See, Master Metzley? Surely you can't turn away a prospective customer.
I was in business for a great many years, Master Metzley, and my wife, as always, is most correct.
Very, well. Here, now leave me to attend my customers, please. Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings in...
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their...
No. I must say, if...
Why, a serial killer?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice, and I will peel it from... Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
No. I must say...
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice, and I will peel... with haste.
Onward.
The end.
Bye forever, pal.
I'm going to enjoy this.
He's gotten away.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to look into some protection? But my word, the cost.
How delicious.
I still can't
That's
believe what
certainly
that
the last
horrid man
wine
wanted
festival
to do.
we'll do.
Looking ahead.
I still can't be. I still can't look into some protection.
Thank you for saving Cora. Thank you.
Thank you for helping Cora. I couldn't do any of this without her.
still can't.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke, you'll laugh. Leave him some time, and then...
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Not of late, unless you have more lordly booty. Straight from the Baldur's mouth.
How will we step into his new and brilliant
Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these writer types.
Hey, cut it out, will you?
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Estra deals with the personal interviews and fluff pieces. I deal with the truth. And the truth is, trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for... And then, we can only hope the fists do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. Besides, you're too late. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care?
People don't always know their own minds. Gotta keep them safe, that's all.
You'll not find any fear-mongering here. We're an honest organization.
One 156, 157, 15... Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15... Shh. Oh, thank Corellin. You're a lifesaver.
I just packed the papers. If you've got a complaint, editors...
Why, yes, Edvard. Call you Edvard?
There's one of you and four of us. Do you really think you can take all of us at once? I can go and get backup.
And do you think we're just gonna sit here and...
If this lot have got a problem with the Gazette, they should take it up with the editor, not make a...
Kinda terrifying that the likes of Lord Gortash can just decide...
So what can we do about it?
You should start your own opinion column.
I could do that. I have loads of opinions.
I'm still right here, you know. Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe with the Absolute out.
Gortash is a vision, sure enough. His visions cost a pretty penny.
We have still watchers promenading the street. And your results are right as that. Your egos are big enough as it is.
This ain't the worst posting, I suppose.
The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. I'm not afraid of you. Lord Gortash is a The headlines are loaded in... Now. Guards! I believe our distinguished guest... The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. I would never reveal my sources. The headlines... Now. Guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you...
Up the pen. Noisier than no, that's horseshit. Run!
step quick. Break them.
The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only... The headlines now. Guards!
Don't want to draw any attention. Can't risk being in open view.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Do something heroic. That'll
could do that. I have loads of opinions. For a moment there, I thought you actually valued me as a person. I need to do something heroic. That'll get their attention. Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends. Do you think they might write about me in Baldur's Mouth someday? Oi! I dress well! For my budget. I could do that. I have loads of opinions. For a moment there, I thought you actually valued me as a person. I need to do something heroic. That'll get their attention. Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends. Do you think they might write about me in Baldur's Mouth someday? Oi! I dress well! For my budget. I could do that. I have loads of opinions. For a moment there, I thought you actually valued me as a person. I need to do something heroic. That'll get their attention. Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends. Do you think they might write about me in Baldur's Mouth someday? Oi! I dress well! For my budget. I could do that. I have loads of opinions. For a moment there, I thought you actually valued me as a person. to do something heroic. That'll get their attention. Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends. Do you think they might write about me in Baldur's Mouth someday? Oi! I dress well! For my budget. I could do that. I have loads of opinions. For a moment there, I thought you actually valued me as a person. I need to do something heroic. That'll get their attention. Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends. Do you think they might write about me in Baldur's Mouth someday? For my budget?
Perhaps you should start your own opinion column.
I could do that. I have loads of opinions.
I was joking.
You know what? I'm glad they posted me out here. Those writers were starting to piss me off. All the incessant in...
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard?
Not a word among This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
Control. We don't need agitators like you ruining morale.
What are you gonna do? Arrest us? So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was?
I wouldn't mind doing a little shopping in the city.
Stormshore
I think I may have
Tabernacle.
overdone it with the black and purple for, oh, my entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, you know,
Up with the times.
Stormshore Tabernacle.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification. Of course, my child, within limits. Behold my wares.
I've got a long road ahead.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure, and the courage to resist. So may it be.
Us all! I found us gracious to free us.
I am ready.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation. The gods are ready to receive your donation. The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice. The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation. The gods are ready to receive your donation.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
This altar isn't your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of it. It reads, "Show your devotion with an offering in your god's name. Blessings may follow."
Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure, and the courage to resist. So may it be.
You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant. Helm the Watcher is a guardian god, dedicated to the preservation of order. Many turn to him in troubled times. Your Your knowledge of religion tells you nothing more about the worship of Helm. You see an altar dedicated to Tyr. Tyr, the blind god, offers justice to all, innocent and malefactor alike. The law dictates what is right, be that reward or retribution. His unseeing eyes are a testament to the lawful life he lived and what it cost him. Make a sacrifice out of your own pocket and you may yet be blessed.
There is work to do. Seluna. Had life turned out differently, I might have been kneeling in prayer here.
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Seluna welcomes you. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Seluna. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright." As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her majesty and grace.
Sì, mi sto rompendo i coglioni. Decisamente. Vediamo. Questi scemi sono fermi da 1000 minuti a fissare sta stato mentre io, nella vita vera, tiro giù il contatore dei soldi.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Che vuol dire? Cioè, quanto devo donare? Vaffanculo.
As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her
Allora, per
majesty
fare
and
un...
grace.
Cosa
Your offering
cazzo?
is accepted.
No!
Evidence of devotion is required.
Ah, sbagliato, ho donato tutto l'intero zaino con tutte le mie scorte.
As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue
Vediamo,
your
ti offro
spirit with her
6.000.
majesty and grace. The amount you've offered proves your faith and devotion. You may now pray here once a day for a divine blessing. Show reverence before your deity and open your soul to their divine power. The cold, white light of Selûne fills you with majestic wisdom and grace. Shine forth as the Moon Maiden shines.
Troppo lento l'hanno fatto sta cosa per scendere. Quindi? Ma guarda... Fottiti. Ma che cazzo vuol dire?
As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her majesty and grace.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You see an altar dedicated to Selûne. An inscription reads, "Trust in the purity of my life." Your scholarship of religion tells you no more. You see an altar dedicated to Mystra. Mystra, mother of all magic, is the patron of wizards and often called upon by other spellcasters. Your studies of religion don't suffice to tell you.
Sono una pippa.
Protectors of Baldur's Gate. Here are this humble village. On the list, shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics.
Of the absolute.
Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to resist. So help me.
Citizen is unconscious and won't be.
These street trash need to watch their tone.
Need to watch their tone.
Unless Lord Gortash tells us otherwise.
You know the fold again, Extra? I told you you should have added pictures.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected. My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate,
Ottimo.
so our readers don't have to. Well, there's people, and then there's people. You, my dear, are people. In fact, you're the star of the next edition. If I told you, it's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you. Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather...
Get it right here! The printing
Thank you.
Not my concern. Not like we can even turn around and leave now. Absolute 10% good and proper.
You really won't feel it.
Not a thing. Don't hold back. Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot. The smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me. Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not? Then move. Let's... Changed your mind? Offer's still there. Go on. Have a swing.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
No freebies! Come to have a go.
An air of decay hangs.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
Your divine power focuses on the beggar, revealing the magic that sustains him. This man is a corpse, a zombie.
You don't pull your punches, do you?
Can't give up now. What a day. Let's go.
Che culo.
Nice and quiet now.
This corpse has been decorated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
Circus clothes. What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
Shame no one cares enough. Folk don't even think about it much.
Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do? You'll walk free for now. Tempers are rising. Best keep your hands to yourself.
Don't touch me. Very, very quiet. With ease.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing.
Circus clothes. What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely. Your excuses are unconvincing. You're clearly a criminal and belong in the cell.
Radio or not.
What now?
Horrible, those gallows, aren't they? Shame no one cares enough. Folk don't even think about it much, I bet.
Softer than a whisper. This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Come fanno a sapere che ho aperto quella porta? Boh, a sto punto diventa invisibile. Se è l'unica.
comes, I'm ready.
No one's stopped me yet.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine. This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
Being arrested for theft.
No, dura così poco? Merda.
No time to dally.
Never a dull moment.
Careful, I might.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Only way to raise awareness is that bloody Baldur's Mouth Gazette, though. Editors there couldn't give a toss about hanging you. Shame.
Better be cautious. This corpse has been desecrated, displayed.
Circus clothes. What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
from the agonies that we have.
My lungs feel tight. Happy already?
Lovely day for it.
Do you actually want one? Sorry, I can't sell you any right now. Pots! Handmade pots!
Copper for your thoughts.
This one has been engraved over so many times that no name's illegible. Alexander Rainforest, meticulous in life, mellifluous in death. A fine selection of tongs. The one indispensable tool of the artisan's workshop, it seems. Tongs. So many tongs.
That might be worth a look.
What now? Hardly travel.
No one's stopped me yet.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Ma il simbolo dell'assoluta, ma che cazzo c'è bisogno di indagare? Ma veramente? Vabbè. 20, ok. Che culo, ho fatto 20 nat, va bene. Gal, sei un grande.
It reminds you of the symbol people say has been seen at recent ritual murder sites. You should investigate those serial killings.
Ma...
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape." The phrase sounds familiar, but you can't quite... The locked door has red text.
Che stai a dire?
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Ok.
That phrase is bar list. This place has some connection to Orin and her cult of killers. You should learn more about them.
Impossibile scassinare? Ah, allora la distruggiamo.
Hey, good looking.
I've got a long road ahead.
Door with the red script remains locked.
Two-thirds even.
Do I look like I was born in a bathtub? If you can't afford it.
The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murderers.
This tombstone is yet to be engraved.
You don't want it. It's no scales off my back.
Candle Hallow's tombstones.
You don't want none of this.
My mum's down there. I put a candle in the box with her.
Something over there.
What is that noise?
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you. You and me both. That's what I get for filching a baldy. The nutcase made me dig me own grave. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like stone shies. The very one. And my idiot self didn't realize till I was finger deep in his pockets. Won't be making that mistake again. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
Lily. My sweet girl.
Shush, honey. The Mortark is here. Do not stem your cries. Sob, roar, scream. Do what you must in the times of grief. I will leave you for now, but I shall not be far. Death's blessings upon you. To think a man lay buried beneath death's soil, it is an abomination.
Lower City Mortuary, established 1486 DR. Funeral rites, coffins, embalming.
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day. If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get. Well, there is a serial killer on the loose. Can't say. There are 100. Mind you, fear is taking. Killing bulls' blessings.
Just out of view.
Quiet now. We don't want you overhearing us. And don't push. There's enough for everyone.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir. God's blessing. Your kindness.
It's the least I can do. All this would have gone to waste.
What now? Best get in and out. This jar, it feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work.